Yo, what's up, everybody? We got Noah, Chris, Bro, Emily. Now, Hobby. What's up, everybody? Come on in. We are in British Columbia. Admittedly, I've already started a little bit on British Columbia, obviously, as you can see. I played some off stream. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I played some on stream, but I played a lot off stream. So I've already got a little bit of a start on the contracts. Hey, what's up, Solcata? Welcome in, welcome in. C500, you really like it? That's good, Emily. Good. I hope. I'm glad our suggestions didn't steer you wrong. I personally don't have the C500, but like I said, it looked like a solid truck. Oh, shoot. Well, the internet's off to a great start. So. Just finished Zimmergorsk today. 3 maps to go, then off to Kola, Russia. Ooh, Kola, Russia. So, I got the Voron on this map, and I'm a big fan. It's a pretty strong truck. I bought it on this map. I've only used it on this map, but it's pretty strong. Let me get that tower. So, British Columbia, it's a lot of mountains and a lot of mud. That's alright. Man, why's the map all janky? Concrete slab, 1 wooden plank, 1 cargo container. Oh, there's the cargo container. Concrete slab. Oh, down here? Yeah, that's all a big swamp. It's pretty inhospitable. Hey, what's up, Ben? Wood planks from there, huh? Alright, looks like we're headed out here to get the concrete slab. We can grab the cargo container on the way back. We gotta take them up to the garage, pretty much. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I'm not even hooked up. I always forget that it does that. It unhooks you. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Benny. I know you had an early morning and you got a long week ahead of you. You took it through the river. Which river, Chris? Like, here? Like this crossing here? Or wherever it is here? Yeah, both these crossings are pretty rough. Like up here or here. Yeah, that's some fast-moving water for sure. Like, every time I went across it, it definitely was pushing me downstream. One big thing about the Boron, I wish it had a little bit bigger fuel tank. It's only got a 67-gallon tank, but it goes through just about everything I throw at it. Spot for the blacktop is very crazy. Yeah, for sure. Like, luckily there's some trees and like the dead trees along the edge to grab onto. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have made it through. Oh, I believe it, Chris. It's had some really fast-moving water, and it's deep. And there's, like, not a real good way in and out of the water. I have to buy a big crane. Yeah? Yeah, that big crane, I don't know, it's okay. I was not super impressed by it, honestly, but I don't know. For being as big as it is, I expected it to be able to lift more. But it always could have been a user error, too. Pretty popular for me to be messing that up, so... Hey, what do you guys think of that graphic on the bottom for the sub count? Instead of just it saying sub count and some numbers. I put a graphic down there. I'm not sure if it updates automatically or not. I can get it up, Emily. Hang on. Guess I hadn't got that far yet. But with that sub counter, I'm not sure, like I said, if it's going to count automatically or not. We're just gonna have to wait and see when a sub comes in, if it picks it up. I mean, there's a million different choices for graphics, obviously, but I like that one, the retro pixely. Reminded me of an old Atari racing game that we used to play. I can't remember the name of it. But there was an Atari racing game that looked a lot like that. I'm sure, Ben, I'm sure you remember. If it wasn't Atari, maybe it was Coleco, but one of the two. We had a racing game that looked a lot like that. And the color scheme and the being pixel art and all. Is that what it was? Pole position? You would know more than I would about it, because you were older back then. I don't really remember everything about playing on the Atari and stuff, but... You know what? I'm tired of it being nighttime. I really like this map. It's really pretty, I think. Like, the landscape looks really nice. I mean, it's a mess. There's tons of mud everywhere, and it's a rough map, but I really like how it looks. Hey, I'm not cheating if I'm using the options the game gave me, Chris. I just wanted to show you guys how nice it looked. If I didn't want to show you that, I didn't really care about it being dark. I'm just driving on roads. It's not like I'm doing anything super tricky. But like, that's a really nice view. They're looking out over the trees and everything. Is that what Vermont looks like, Chris? That's how Bing Crosby and Danny Kaye described it. That is true. That is true. One of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, I need to change that. I always forget. It resets the zoom for some reason. There. Oh. Now she's froze. I look like a goon. There we go. There we go. There's the camera. Yeah, but bigger mountains. I mean, there's bigger mountains. You just gotta look in different directions, but there's taller mountains around. I live in Quebec and it doesn't look like that in the winter. I don't know why they put mud in the winter. It's supposed to be frozen. That's true. So I like the Voron. I really like the Voron, Noah. I have this is the AE 4380. I really like this truck. It reminds me a lot of the Tega. Different, but it's a really good truck. Hey, Yako, what's up, man? How you feeling today, buddy? Them Trulies didn't get you down, did they? I'm not doing too bad, buddy. Not doing too bad. Worried you're gonna be hungover today, Yako. Drinking your hard seltzers, those give me a headache. Like you wouldn't believe the next day. Just open up another one. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, you just come here to drink. You get away from your wife and drink. Obviously, I'm kidding, Yako, but be sure to drink plenty of water too, buddy. Stay hydrated. Keep them headaches away. Oh, Chris even having another one tonight. Sheesh. Don't worry, you guys never see me drinking on stream. Isn't that right, Hobby? The ground freezes before there's snow. Like I was saying about the fuel earlier, just running up there and back to get this concrete took almost half my fuel tank, so It definitely could use some more fuel. But the only downside of this truck, I think. Farming Simulator 25, installing it now. Oh, jeez. You're gonna be hitting those Trulies, and you're gonna be planting rows all crooked, Yako. It's gonna be a mess. I haven't been here. Which way do I gotta go now? This way. Oh, I finished the bridge. That's right. Cross the bridge, head this way, and right there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That almost went really bad. I gotta stop reading chat and pay attention to the road. Is that how that works, Yako? If you're drinking when you plant it, you gotta drink it when you're harvesting too? Is that way you match it? I like where your head's at, though. It makes sense to me, buddy. Sure what that was. It's a trade secret, don't tell Ben. Farm Simulator, you hire drivers so you can drink and watch the drivers. You know, Chris, I wouldn't expect you to do that. I didn't think you'd want to hire anybody to do the work. I mean, the way you play this game, pinching every penny. I thought for sure you'd be like that in Farming Simulator too. So I didn't play this map in a little while. I gotta remember my way back here. Cross that big swamp. That way. Alright, got a route. Route, I don't know, however you guys want to say it. Is the graphic too small? Can you read the numbers and everything? Or like the colors aren't clashing too much or anything? I can make it a little bigger if you need to. I just don't want to block too much of the screen, I suppose. Drive as little as possible. That's surprising, Chris. But I mean, that's cool. You can play the game that way, though. Like more of a manager position. I like management games too. I was talking about that the other day with that American Truck Simulator. I like that running the business part. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, not being able to read it because it's so small. I might need to change the white numbers on the left to black or something. I don't know. See how it looks. No. Matt, I got frustrated last night and left Aimer again. I didn't really understand how something worked, and I wasted a lot of time trying to do something I didn't need to do. And then I decided that I'm not going to be an Aimer by myself anymore, I don't think. Numbers I can read, not the writing in the black area. Okay. It just says subscribers goal, but... Point taken, Chris. Like I said, I can make it bigger. I don't know. I was going along alright, Matt, and I don't know. You need so many supplies that you just can't get anywhere. Like, nothing that you need is produced anywhere. And everything is just so intentionally difficult. Hey, wow, this is a capable little truck. I like it. Does a generator work anywhere, or must it be in a box? Well, I don't know if you're referring to me messing that up last night, Chris, but I didn't need a generator up there at all. Like, I wasted all that time and effort taking that generator up there for nothing. Because you have to, it's like an exchange. If you drop off X supplies, you get Y supplies back. I didn't really understand how that worked, so I wasted all that time and effort taking the generator up there that doesn't need to be there. But then, the one supply that I needed to exchange for another one was not found on the map anywhere, so I'm not really sure what to do. So I just stopped playing that map. Yeah, there doesn't need to be a generator there at all. It's just an exchange, and like I said, I couldn't find. I need metal beams everywhere, it seems like, and there's no metal beams anywhere. And that's the only way to get them, is to exchange other things for metal beams. But the other things I need to exchange for the metal beams don't exist anywhere either. So I don't know what to do. I got frustrated and quit. I'm a quitter. But I'd rather get frustrated and move to a different map than to just keep trying to do something I'm not having any fun doing and being mad and frustrated the whole time. I almost tipped over there in that water. I don't know if you guys caught that. And I looked through all the missions. None of them like, oh, hey, open warehouse access or anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think you're just supposed to truck them in from different maps, but it's like everything is so difficult. Everything takes forever. I don't want to do that. And like every road is blocked. There's not enough supplies on the map to open up all the roadblocks, build all the bridges, and then still complete your contracts. Really frustrating. It's a good team map, but that's it. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not enjoying myself solo on that map. I had a good time when I played with you guys the other day, but solo, I don't know if I'll go back to that map solo or not. Yeah, but Ben's back working again, so I'm not going to see Ben in there anytime soon. Appreciate that, Matt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Please give me something real to grab onto. All the real ones out of range. Man, I can't believe I got buried in this. I've been through this mud hole 100 times because, you know, the garage is right there. So to go anywhere, you have to go through here. I can't believe I got stuck. Ah, shoot. Well. Yeah, that's such an annoying thing. Like, just give me something that I can grab onto one time. Let's throw that on there. The old rescue module. Tell you what, Chris, I got too used to using this truck for everything in Aimer that, like, I don't know, it's gonna be hard not to just have it be my go-to now. I hate this trailer. Why is it in the way? Get the fuck out of the way. But no, you're right, Chris. I could hook the trailer to that tree and probably pulled myself out. Here, I'll try and do that before I use the Mastodon. You're right. There we go, right out of there. I almost wanted an excuse to get the Mastodon out, though. We've become pretty close the last couple of times in Aimer, so I put a lot of miles in this truck, surprisingly. Ooh, look out for that stump. Oh, you know what? Just recover it. That's fine. We're right next to the garage. Well, I like to think of it in my head as like the winch that's on my truck. I could just like unbolt it and then bolt it onto the trailer if I need to. I know that wouldn't work in real life. I'm just saying. Or even I could build, like, you know, in my head canon here, I'm building a quick attach platform. So like I said, I can just unbolt it off the front, throw it on the side, throw it on the back, wherever I need to put it. Have these different platforms set up throughout my setup here. You know, have one on the side of the truck, on the back of the truck, what have you. Alright, now we need one wooden plank from all the way over there. I'm not sure why this trailer is just sitting here in the way. Yeah, I feel like there's a reason I kept it, but I don't know what it is right now, and now it's in my way, so... off it goes to the pile. Yeah. Oh, I can just refuel in the garage. I need to switch Not sure I'm gonna switch trucks or what I'm gonna switch to, but I only need one wooden plank, so I don't need to bring the whole trailer over there. Oh, Chris got slapped by Streamlabs. What did you put? Oh, yeah, you put a period in there, Chris. So it thought it was a link. The truck you drive is my fast truck. I have the same tires as my Mastodon on it. Oh, my Mastodon still has chains on it. That's not good. Chris got Yako. That is very true, Yako. Series 3 that Tom and I were using, like, these? MHS 3s? Yeah, no, I don't know, buddy. So far, I think my favorite DLC map might be Glades. I'm not sure what season that's from. I don't know, I like these, Matt, just because they look so cool. I'm a simple guy. I don't know what you have on your Mastodon. Right, that's why I like these. They look tough. These tires look like they're gonna go through about anything. So far they have. I know that the actual tire doesn't have anything to do with it, but not sure why I got those ugly ass wheels on there though. That's true, Chris. They usually are. Like I said though, I just like to mix it up every now and again, you know? These tires, I bet they could. I bet they pull right out the other side, no problem. I mean, they're not JAT tires, but they're pretty good. I mean, these would technically be better. Average, excellent, excellent. These look like the ones I have on my Tegas. Well, we can switch to those. It's just money. I got plenty of that. So you telling me I got the wrong tires on my Mastodon? Is that what you're telling me? I'm supposed to have these? Oh, dang. Look at that. Those are the same ones that were just on the Voron. Sick. The only reason I run these is because they're average on road instead of being poor. I don't think I miss a whole lot on the off-road part, but they're still excellent on mud, so I think that's why I run these. What was I doing? I totally got sidetracked looking at trucks. Man, I could look at trucks all day. Moving different parts around. Damn, my nose is so itchy all the time. We'll get the Mac defense out. Throw a box on the back. And go get some, What am I looking for? Wood planks. Mastodon does need to be on roads. I mean, it does sometimes. You just can't get around it sometimes. You can't be off-road all the time. It's just not practical. See, I wish this was open. That'd be handy. It's more warehouse access. Fuel. Officer's investigation complete. What? What am I investigating? Poachers. Uh-oh. It all depends on what you're looking for. Oh, I should be doing this one. God damn. Alright, I'll do this one next. Open that ferry. It all depends on what you're looking for. No, I mean, I don't think there is an objective best one. It's just all about what you're looking for in a bundle. Because some have better trucks than other ones, some have better maps than other ones. I mean, it's all what you're looking for. Like, I don't think anybody can tell you, like, this season right here is the best one ever. Because, I mean, you might not like that map. It's all subjective. Hey, what's up, Rain? DMZ Dominator, Rain. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm a big fan of how active chat has been lately. You guys are killing it. Old Hollywood himself, Rain. Man. Hey, did you get any snow today, Rain? I know I'm 100% taking the long way around. I'm not even sure why I'm going this way, but it'll be alright. Blurries, yeah, same here. A couple times it like snowed, but nothing stuck. It was enough to cancel my kid's track practice early. He was happy about that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like a couple times it like snowed, but nothing stuck. It was a little bit. It was like it wasn't like blizzard down here, but it was more than a flurry. Come on, camera. Hey, it's April, man. It's gonna be expected, right? We could still get a blizzard. I mean, yeah, if they got 2 inches of snow in Chicago, they would definitely be freaking out. Good night, Emily. Appreciate hanging out. It's supposed to be 100 next Friday. Yeah, you're definitely in a... Oh, I went the wrong way. No. Oh, I didn't go the wrong way. This is the way. Okay. Nah, that's not true, Yako. We get real snow here just all the time. I mean, city people definitely don't know how to handle it, but it still happens. Really? They're getting hung up in the corner of that little rock? 83 today, I was freezing. I'll tell you what. I'd be okay with it never being 83 here again. Ben doesn't like you anymore. Why is that, Rain? What did you do? I mean, I definitely should not have gone this way. Oh. Who doesn't like an adventure? Oh my gosh. Just about rolled her. You guys might think that, but Ben usually has like 6 different things going on in real life. So like, he'll pop in chat, say something, and disappear like all in the same 5 seconds. He like does little drive-by comments. So there's no actual discourse. He just comes in, drops a comment, and rolls out. Man, one of these nights, I'm gonna have to start early. So you guys, your East Coast guys, can stay on a little later. It's unfortunate. I've only been on 45 minutes. Emily's going to bed. Bro probably went to bed already. Noah will stay on way too late. Chris will go to bed here pretty soon. Although Noah stayed on a long time last night. Definitely later than he should have, probably. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was really close. I just about went off that cliff. Beacons are on, Matt. I'm ready. Everything's gonna turn around now. Well, I got Warzone in the title, but I don't know. That was just in there in case my little brother showed up and wanted to play. Which he might later. Not sure what his plans for the evening are. Oh, I get it, Matt. I don't think it's pseudoscience or nothing. I think having the beacons on definitely makes a difference. No, it's just more covering my back, Rain. If I do happen to switch over to Warzone for a little bit, and it just says SnowRunner in the title, people will be like, "What the hell? This isn't SnowRunner," and I'll be like, "Well, nope, it's not. You're right." And then they'll be like, "Well, you debated me. I'm mad. I'm reporting you to the YouTube police." And I'll be like, "Well, that's fair. I accept my punishment." So by leaving that in there, it gives me an out. I'd never give you any crap. I go in there into your stream, I'm supportive. You know, I said that you guys had a good run this morning, and then things went really sideways with a grenade launcher. Already reported unsubbed. Yeah, that's fair, Rain. I don't blame you. I mean, obviously, I'm going to reciprocate, and your channel will probably be taken down within the hour. I am definitely fabricating quite the story about your channel. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Now you can finally move to Twitch like you always wanted. That's how you gotta be, hobby. No half-assing it. If you're gonna do something, you just gotta jump in whole-assed. Alright, Chris. You can be my enforcer. I'll let you know, buddy. Yeah, I've heard that a bunch of times in my life, Matt. Truck, car, whichever vehicle we might have been in that day. Alright, which way we gotta go now? Left. Well, let's go straight. I think we. This road looks better than that road. I think. I don't know. What's the difference. I obviously I've been down both of them, but. Ah, yes, decoding emojis. South African, more like part-time American. You come over here and drink all our Trulies. Yako, it's too late, or it's too bad that you're not on late anymore, because there's a guy, Phoenix, he's from South Africa too, and I said it'd be crazy if you two knew each other. And he said he knows a couple Yakos. But he usually doesn't get on until like 12:30, 1 o'clock my time. I mean, I haven't asked like a ton of details about like specifically where he's from, but he's South African. What's his name? I don't know. Phoenix VPR is his name on here. I don't know his real name, obviously. Long day cooking syrup, another 60 gallons. Holy cow. That's a lot of syrup. Like, you throw out the... I can't picture 1 gallon of syrup. Like, that's a lot of syrup. And you're talking about 60 gallons at a time. That's so much syrup. $600 gallons a year. That's crazy. That's such a big amount. You don't think you know him, Yako? That's fair. What's this? So much new stuff in Farming Simulator 25, huh? I gotta build a crossing. Shoot. I gotta cross that. Sawmill Bridge. Hill Bridge washed off. New bridge. Deliver some logs. Where the hell do I get logs? I mean, I'll do it, but... Peterbilt trucks, Duramax pickups. That's cool. Log station. Short logs. I don't... What kind of logs do I need for that? 2 short, 1 medium. Well, shit. There they are. That's unfortunate. I don't have the right equipment for that on me right now, but... What are you gonna do? I bet we can still make it across. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Holy cow, 4,000 taps. That's gonna take you a long time to get all set up. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Wow. That's a lot of syrup, Chris. Man, you know what? I might... farm's like here. My bridging's done too. I really should do that job to open the ferry and make this way easier. Yeah, I'm gonna need some fuel here pretty soon. Still got some on the roof, but I don't know how much that carries. Grab this while I'm here. Well, so I gotta go the other way. Alright. So I can't get through this way. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Put that fuel in. I know I'm wasting these wood planks, but we're gonna have to. Then we need to go back the way we came. Oh, I have to deliver them on that side? That's a pain in the butt. I figured I'd be able to deliver them on this side, too. There is fuel down there, though, so I didn't need to go that way anyway. I mean, there's a rock slide up there. I could probably get around it, but most of you can still usually find a way to get around, but I'm not that worried about it. Man, it'd be nice if like some of these trucks had like a big backup light. You see where the heck you're going. I'll come back to that. Now you guys keep talking about Farming Simulator. Maybe I'll have to pick that up one of these days too. Think, but what about the Mastodon instead of the defense? I would have been able to carry 3 things. I would have been able to do both missions at one time. Hey, fuel tank. Thanks for the free fuel, man. Thank you, Mr. Farmer, for the free fuel. I was thinking about doing 1-hour gameplay once a week. Like streaming it, Yakko? Making videos? What are you talking about here? Not streaming, just a video on YouTube. Hey, nothing wrong with that, buddy. Good thing about content creation, it's free. I'm really hoping to get a sub here. Hint, hint, chat. If there's anybody in chat not subbed, really hoping to get a sub. See if my subscriber goal graphic works, if it automatically updates or not. I have no idea if it works or not. I'm not even sure. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not even really sure how it would work, but it's like if I don't get notifications about, I don't get notifications about most of the subs, so I don't know how the counter would know if I don't know. You know what I mean? All right, which way we gotta go here? Left. Stuck on this tree. I mean, it's pretty incredible getting 13 likes in the first hour, though, guys. That is awesome. Very much appreciated. A lot of times I don't have 13 likes total, so thank you for that, everybody. Your buddy just subbed. Well, I'll give it a minute here, Yako, see if it comes through. I appreciate that, buddy. I will check here in a minute. Because a lot of these graphics and stuff are set up for Twitch, where, like, nothing's hidden on Twitch. Where you can keep your subs private on YouTube, so I'll never see it if you sub until I refresh my... Because I got my stream up on a different monitor. And if I refresh it over there, then I'll see the number changed. But other than that, I got no other way of knowing. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna come up, which is fine. Check when I get out of this mud hole, Yako. If I get out of this mud hole. Yeah, it says 279, so thanks for the sub, but it did not update. That's so annoying. Give me a sec here. There you go. I'll have to look at that widget when I'm done tonight or tomorrow sometime. Shoot, that's annoying. But hey, thanks though for the sub. Thanks, Yako, for trying, buddy. A screen behind me with the sub counter. How's that gonna work? Like, what kind of screen? Like, you going to expand on that? That's good. All right, bro. Appreciate hanging out, man. Good seeing you. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good day tomorrow. Man, 50 kilometers an hour through town. Seems like a pretty high speed limit for going through town. But what's 50 kilometers? Like 30 miles an hour? He's like Ben, Yako. He'll come in, leave a comment, and then disappear for another hour. Instead, I guarantee Ben's already in bed and has been for a while. I thought he would elaborate more on what kind of screen he meant, Yako, but like I said, just another hit and run. What DLCs do I have? I don't know. Does it show you a list in game? I can show you what maps I have. I have Austria, North Carolina, Scandinavia, British Columbia, Glades, Tennessee, Amer are the extra maps that I have. Because Tamar, Alaska, and Michigan are the three standard ones. So that's what I got. I don't have a lot. I have about half of them, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I don't have. You're welcome. No, Chris, I don't have that one. Year 1 through 3, whatever comes in that. About 3 at once. Yeah, I definitely do not know which ones are which. Out of the ones I own, even. I mean, I could look on Steam, I suppose, to see which ones I own, but... Actually, at Wisconsin. Yeah, I could. imagine it looks a lot like this, except flatter. Mostly logging. Yuck. Why would you want me to do that, Noah? When I bought SnowRunner, I just got the basic SnowRunner. I didn't get like the anniversary pack that came with a bunch of DLCs. I just bought like the base game. It was like, I don't know, like 12 bucks or something, 15 bucks. Man, I can't believe you want me to do that, Noah. Everybody knows that logs and me just don't get along. Hey, what's up, Dustin? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Oh, that sounds terrible, Noah. Why'd I want to do that? Oh. Well. Better out than in, right? The base game, it only did come with 3. I bought a bunch of DLCs. I mean, obviously, like the base game is just Michigan, Alaska, and Tamer, as far as I know. I don't know, you know more about the game than I do. Alright, so now that's open. Grab a quick refuel, and then we can head across on the ferry and get those wood things. Whoa! Thanks, truck, for rolling off the edge. Awesome. $750. What a slap in the face. After I did the work to open it up for him, then all I gotta pay him to use it? You bought random mass private? Yeah, I just bought... I bought most of the stuff I bought based on the trucks that came with the map. But there's really no rhyme or reason to how I did it. I just... Whichever ones were on sale, and whichever ones I like the trucks that came with it. Well, good luck when you get to Aimer. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to go back to that map ever. I haven't done hardly any contracts because I'm so busy all the time opening up roads, building bridges. It's just, it's so much not fun. Yeah, it's definitely a shock to the system. It's so much different than in every other map. It's so much harder. That's all I use, and I still struggle. I use like the 612, the 605, that big Kenworth, and it's still a struggle. Western Canada fuel, huh? I don't know if I believe that. I can't believe it's a charge to use the ferry to go from there to there. Like, I can see the other side. You're charging me $700 to go from there to there? Slap in the face. I wonder if you can make it across. All them islands, I bet you can make it across. And not easily, but I bet you can make it across. I mean, I can't believe there's even a ferry that goes there to there. Like, what's the point? Why don't they just build a bridge? It can be cheaper to build a bridge. Who left this damn trailer in the way? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. It looked like you could definitely get across there. But I'll happily pay the $700 to not worry about it. Alright, another warehouse open. Well, I mean, it's $750, but I'll happily do it. I ain't scared. I got plenty of money. What do they have here? An oil rig drill. They had all kinds of stuff here. Doesn't look like it'd be that tough to get across, really. Still not gonna do it. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to hauling logs. Can't wait to haul some logs. I'm not sure if the Voron could do it or not. Yeah, medium logging frame, there it is. Which one's the small logs down there? Or short logs? Alright, there's the short logs. So I'll pay my money. That's alright, Chris. I'm not going to run out of money. Even if I nickel and dime it at $750 a pop, I'm not going to run out of money anytime soon. Oh, smooth. Let's just go ahead and pull right back in after that one. Alright, take two. Try that again. On hard mode I will. Well, good thing I've never played hard mode then. This isn't even like a crossing, this is like a road. Where am I supposed to go from here? Over to the ramp? That's cool looking. Big waterfall. Never saw that there before. Guess I just never noticed. I've been across that bridge up there on top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm floating away, boys. Mistakes have been made. Oh, my tires are touching again. I think we're good. My tires were definitely not touching there for a second. We were floating away. Alright. Nice job, everybody. Everything's totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Whoa. How did I not drown? My snorkel was above the whole time. Luckily that tree was there. I mean, if that tree wasn't there, I was a goner for sure, but... What are we doing here, truck? Why are we having so much trouble on the road? Yeah, my truck was 100% flowing. Yeah, there's always a little bit of a delay, Matt. Like, even when my internet's running perfect, there's always going to be a delay. There's just no way around that. I mean, it all worked out, right? Like I said, luckily I was able to grab that tree, and the tree didn't break off instantly, and I washed away. Because I was definitely floating away. That's right, nothing a quick reset back can't, or recover back can't fix. Yeah, this truck just chews up mud, though. What truck is that? This is the Voron AE 4380. Yeah, a lot of people like the Bandit. No, that's my brother's favorite truck too. Duramax Ben, who loves the Bandit. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Telling everybody good night. Yeah, Yako, I'm a big fan of this truck. How do you get a Bandit in Michigan? You buy it. Same way Ben had one. Yeah, well, these short logs don't look too bad in this truck. They don't look way oversized. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a truck that you buy. You could have it Bandit the first day you play the game. Oh, wrong way. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it's because I don't have my beacons on. That's why I tipped over. I don't even have beacons on this truck. Alright. I'm not going to recover back. We're going to send help out there to fix it. Who's going to go? Tell you what, we'll throw the 605 out there. Surprised this doesn't have the medium logging frame on it. I thought for sure this would be able to clear medium logs. I know the... Looks like we're taking the 612 out there then. Because I know the 612 can carry medium logs. I'm hoping I don't need the crane. I'm hoping I can just pull it back over and the logs won't fall out. Dude, that is such a piece of shit. I clipped that fucking concrete 9 times out of fucking 10. You think I hit it enough times now, I'd be fucking destroyed. God damn it. I mean, I'll never get as lucky as I did. Oh, where were we? In Austria? When I rolled over the cat. Whoa, didn't see that rock. I rolled over the cat. And somehow it didn't lose the logs. I was almost there too. God, what a pain in the butt. I think I used up all my log forever on that one. Because last night I got screwed by some logs. One of them just disappeared out of the blue, and I had to go all the way back just for one log. That might have been the beginning of the end for me getting off Aimer last night, was those logs. The road definitely gets a little squirrely through here. the ruts and all. Like, you gotta stay right in the center or you're going over. Look at that, all 3 logs stayed in there. Stop. Damn thing. Alright, now see if we can make it that little bit of the way. Oh, and I'm stuck on the mastodon. Awesome. They tip it right back over immediately. Ooh, this road is so sketchy. Like, how am I supposed to go that I'm not at such an angle? Unless I go way left? I don't know. It's like, it's really steep. It's at a really weird angle. I don't like it. Yeah, the only reason this truck didn't make it doesn't have beacons. We're gonna have to fix that after this job. Yeah, it was just hard to tell where the ruts were and which way they were going. Like, it's not daylight, it's not nighttime. I can't really see what's happening with the road. It's a hard read right now. I'm old, I can't see very well at night. I'm not as old as Yakko, but I'm getting there. Grandpa Yakko. I'd rather it be dark than like this, like in between. I think it's harder to see sometimes when it's like this. Like, you want to light it up more, but your headlights don't do anything because it's still too bright out. Safety first, right? Get your daytime running lights. I'm not even sure if the headlights work on my truck in real life. I never drive at night. Pinocchio? What are you talking about, Yakko? Way older than I am. I'm gonna fall that way. Whoa, there we go. Nailed it. Perfect. We're down. What truck am I driving right now? Boron AE4380. There's like 3 different Borons. I wasn't sure which one to buy. I just bought one. But it turns out this truck's really good. So I'm glad I did. I really enjoy this truck. It's not quite as big and heavy duty as the Tega. It's definitely a lighter version of a truck, but oh, in real life, sorry. I drive an 81 Silverado. Or I'm sorry, not Silverado. It's C10. I don't know why I said Silverado. I drive an 81 C10 Chevy truck. It's actually a custom deluxe. I don't know why I said Silverado. I've owned a Silverado in my life. I love old trucks. I do sometimes. I'm not a big fan of mine most of the time. The Voron and the Voron Grad are good. The other one's junk. Alright. Isn't the Grad like the bigger one? I mean, I don't know, Grad might mean bigger in Russian for all I know. I definitely don't speak it. Optional all-wheel drive. Why would you ever turn it off? New trailer discovered. It's gonna sit right there. That's fair. That's fair. That's a good thing about this game, is that there's so many good trucks that you really can pick, you know, the ones that you like how they look, or you like how they sound, or any little reason. It doesn't matter why you like it, because most trucks are still good enough. You can pretty much run whatever you like. Obviously, there's some that are better than others, like the Mastodon. But do I need the Mastodon most of the time? Absolutely not. I get along just fine with the little trucks that I drive. Like, I still drive the Western Star sometimes, just because I like that truck. You find one for free on this map, by the way. If anyone was curious, you get a free Western Star on this truck on this map. All right, Chris, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I can't go left here, I think. Yeah. Have a great day tomorrow. Cooking your syrup, buddy. Need to get that website up so you can start selling your syrup on my channel. I'll be more than happy to promote it. Am I been fighting with it? Oh man, I've been there. Not necessarily with Venmo, but I've been there with different things. Oh shoot. Let's bring the Voron back. and get some beacons on it. There we go. Beacons and fog lights. The same ones. Like, it looks the same as the Tega. Like, it's got the same bar on top, the same grill in front. Like, all the Eastern trucks have like all the same attachments. Alright, there's the Voron I have. AE4380. That one's no good. And you said the Grad was good. Oh, yeah. I can see that being a problem, Chris. You don't like this, the little one, huh? What's wrong with the little one? It's definitely got some interesting styling. Thought it drove like crap. That's fair. Bouncy and your bumper hits everything. Yeah, I get real tired of bouncy trucks too. That little Voron's kind of bouncy. The Max Defense is... Or Mac, not Max. The Mac Defense is bouncy too. What can you put on it? Just about everything. Not everything, but you can put a lot of different things on it. Hey, look at that. There's the same one. Same front end. Most of these you gotta leave in stock because they blow so much smoke you can't see anything. Alright, we need another job. Corporate construction site. Metal beams. From right there. Oversized cargo from right there. Service spare parts from over there. Oversized cargo. How many spots is that? Alright, Chris, you better go to bed, buddy. I don't want you staying up too late on my account. That oversized cargo, is that 3? Or is it 4? I don't remember. Four. Dang. The middle Voron. I don't remember which number it is, but the one that's not this one and not the Grad. All right, guys. I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I stretched my legs for a minute when I was up too. Last night, I sat here the entire stream for almost 7 hours, and I didn't get up. I didn't move around, and then my back were stiff after sitting here for so long. So I figured I should get up and move around. Where am I taking this to? Did I not accept the job? Oh, shoot. I don't even know what job it was now. Gosh darn it. Nope. Yes, it was this one. Alright. So, looks like I'm going north. Crossing the bridge. Crossing that bridge, and I'm right there. Can't go that way because that bridge is out and there's a rock slide. So, because that way would definitely be easier. I don't know, maybe we should work on that instead. What do you think? We'll take the 605 out. I haven't brought it out yet today. Have a nice day. Goodbye. Pretty fancy sign. But it's nice living out there. Nice and secluded. Don't have to worry about anybody. Three wood planks. Darn it. Why'd that be three? It means I gotta make 2 trips, because I don't have a crane. So go down, over, up, and then across. That's unfortunate. We gotta take 2 trips, but that's what I get for not bringing out the Mastodon. Or even the Kenworth. Kenworth can hold 3. I still think the steering's weird on the 605. There's a big delay in your turn. The tires turn super slow. I don't think it would make it, man. I tried driving that truck one time after I unlocked it, and it's like, what is this? I don't think I've ever put a truck in the back in the garage so fast. I mean, it's great that it can carry 4 slots, but it can't carry them very far because it's always stuck somewhere. I'm a little surprised I never just sold it. I don't know. It's so bad. So bad. Like, people ask me what the worst truck in the game is. That's definitely got to be top 3. There's only one truck I've ever sold that wasn't a duplicate, and that was the Chevy Kodiak. Oh, I'm definitely right there with you, Matt. The only trucks I ever sell is if I have a duplicate, and that's not even all the time, because I got 2 Tegas, I got a couple of those white Western Stars. I can only have 2 Tegas. I'd have 3. I might have sold one, though, just because I didn't need 3. Two bandits. 2 mastodons. Sheesh. I can understand the 2 Hummers. Like, you find those around, but you don't find the bandit and the mastodon around, do you? Aren't they? Don't you get to buy those? Or the mastodon you just get. You can buy another one, but I don't remember if you have to buy the first mastodon or not. I still have street trucks. Yeah, those street trucks are terrible. I used one time, and it's like, this is not ideal. If there was ever like a delivery you had to make that was on just paved roads the whole time, then the highway trucks might be all right, but even then they're not great. I feel like there's always a better option. I've never driven a Bandit. Everybody loves it though, that's driven one. It's similar to the 605, right? Just a lighter version of it. Not a lighter version of it, but similar layout, but just lighter duty. Not a huge fan of Tom Lowe's. Yeah, like my brother Duramax Ben, he loves his. Chris loves his. Noah loves his. I don't know if Yako's got it or not, but sounds like I was driving it then. Yeah, that's true, and it sucks fuel. Like when it's working through some mud or something, it's burning fuel like 6.5 gallons a minute. You do not have it? Okay, I couldn't remember if you had it or not, Yako. I mean, if you're into buying DLC trucks, Yako, I would definitely recommend it because it's definitely strong enough to get you through most everything in Michigan. The Bandit. It looks kind of like this truck, but a little smaller. Not as heavy duty. Oh, that's not my turn. If you give me a... Once I finish this up, Yako, I'll pull it up in the garage. Please give me a minute to turn these planks in. Oh, I didn't get there. That's right, we still got plenty of fuel. I think the biggest drawback on the Bandit is a fuel tank. It's only got like a 40-gallon tank. My daughter put Easter eggs in my headphone pouch. That's awesome, buddy. That's awesome. What a good thing to find. Alright, that made a big smile on your face, huh? Concrete slabs, service repair parts. Service repair parts are right there. Concrete slabs all the way up there, though. Son of a gun. Alright, stop engine. I want to see... Oh, what is that? Is that a off-road, maybe? Oh, here's a bandit. See, it's like a lighter version of what I was driving already. It's surprising it doesn't have a raised suspension, but we didn't get mud tires. Oh, these are the ones that I put on my Tega. These are really good tires. But you can put just about every attachment on the back. Put a lot of different add-ons on. Yeah, got some sweet paint options. That one's actually not bad. That was not bad either. I want to say Ben's is just green. I think Ben's is that color. Yep, Bandit. It comes in the Season 2 pack, Yako. Yeah. You can put a roof rack on it for extra fuel. Is that on this one or... Yeah, truck repair supplies. 150 parts, 2 wheels, and another 37 gallons. It's a pretty capable truck if you're into that. Hey, no problem, man. Dang, that's a cool looking old truck. S plus, nice. I mean, it's little. Really good mud tires. Get the big Tega tires on there. It's awesome. Spare wheel. Big snorkel on there. Whew. Saddle high. You can pull the saddle high trailers with this little thing. That's hilarious. Wonder how well that would go. What in the world? Like a little mobile office. Got a chimney on the side there. Holy moly. Small sideboard bed. What's that? Got one spot. That's awesome. I like this truck. Yeah, you and me both, Yako. I got an old truck, but I don't like it. for sure I'd put those on it. Got its own wheels. Tell you what, I might need to buy this little truck. I'm sure it's not great, but I really like the way it looks. Look at that. That looks nice. Oh, it's just the crocodile pack, huh? I'm gonna look at that right now. $4 for the crocodile. Hmm. People say it's like a heavy scout. Well, we'll definitely put that one on the list of things we want. I like that old truck. Tatros. The Big Tega. Alright, I gotta get back to work here. What are we doing? We need a concrete slab and service spare parts. So I can grab the service spare parts here, and then long drive up to get the concrete slab. What if I can get around this rock slide? Man, it doesn't look like it. Maybe, but sure looks like I'm gonna tumble into the bay there, or river, whatever you want to call that. Alright, let's do something dangerous here, huh? Ho 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 ho. Not off to a good start. I thought we were dead right then. Oh yeah, we're going off. Bye. At least it landed on its wheels, right? That went about as well as I thought that was going to go, Noah. As soon as I hit those rocks and started slipping off, I should have turned around. Service spare parts, then head up after that concrete slab. How am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Man, whatever truck I took through here last time had no problems. This poor guy in here for 10 feet, he's stuck. Yeah, this might be a little beyond this truck's capability. It doesn't have the ground clearance. I'm dragging the whole bottom of the truck in the mud. It'll get real interesting up here. Good thing it's got a pretty tall snorkel on it. Yeah, I should have gone right here the first time. Sheesh. That's why Matt told me to go straight to the ramp. Alright, look at that. Saved $700. Yeah, what fun would that be? I just wish this truck had more ground clearance, it'd be alright, but it sits pretty low. I don't know about alright, but it'd be better. Yeah, I just brought this out because I like it. I know it's not the best truck by any means, but I just like the way it looks. I'd love to have an old truck like this to deliver hay in or something, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. I never put a part on mine and immediately sold it. You know, you think you know somebody, and then they drop a bomb on you like that. Like, my goodness. I don't think I'm the one hating here, Matt. I think you are. I don't know how you could hate this guy. That's true. Things are super tight in the beginning. That's why I sold that Kodiak. I can still remember being super excited just to get off-road tires on this thing. Driving around in Michigan with this and the Fleet Star on highway tires, or all-terrains. Digging through mud up to my fenders. Good times. This is the truck that I used to pull the one of those big high saddle trailers. I don't remember which one it was, but you know, one of those huge oversized like oil rig trailers. I pulled that across the rock bridge with this truck. I mean, I'm sure you don't know where I'm talking about, but man, buried her pretty quick that time. Ouch. Was not expecting that. I mean, like, I knew that trench was there, but I thought I'd hop right over and not just plow into it, like hitting a brick wall. I picked it up in Island Lake, I think. Or maybe it was Drummond Island. I don't know. I picked it up somewhere. And I brought it down this road, across these rocks, to the drilling site. With that truck. It was a fight. It was definitely a fight, but we got it done. I got it stuck on a tree stump at the oil rig site, and that took the longest. I bet it took us 45 minutes to get it pulled off that tree stump. Ben got on to help. I think we had like 4 trucks down there trying to get it pulled off that tree stump. Yeah, tree stumps are one of the worst things to get stuck on for sure. They're so hard to get off once you're wrapped around one. It's like, if it's so hard for me to get off this stump, why was it so easy for me to get onto that stump? Hey, me too, Matt. I am all about being instantly angry over silly things. Like that. Why did I just hit those logs? It's so frustrating. Killed all my momentum. I'm getting a little concerned about the fuel situation. Mac gotta go. Also, oh, Matt, I almost touched Tom, sorry. Just longer than Western Star. Okay. Yeah, it's just an old bouncy truck. Kind of lopes along, you know. I just really like the way it looks. Makes me nostalgic for something I never had. Like, I've never owned an old truck like that. I've never been a part of any of that trucking or anything like that, but it definitely makes me miss something I never had. Come on, up the hill. Let's go. Concrete's not that heavy. When I was a kid, my dad had a Trans Am. I've definitely always wanted a Trans Am ever since. Here, try this high center on that rock. Damn it. Not necessarily a hot rod guy, but I don't know. That and farm equipment. I was always riding in farm equipment when I was a kid. Dang. That sounds awesome. I had a truck a lot like I have now. I had an 80... Oh, shoot. I think it was an 83 Chevy half-ton truck. Just inline 6, 3-speed, nothing fancy, but... I had like a mid-80s Blazer, like S10 Blazer. I definitely like that stuff, but I never had any of it myself. Excuse me. That's awesome. That's awesome, Matt. For sure. I wish I had that kind of pedigree, but my dad was the same way. He always liked that kind of stuff, but we never had the means for any of that kind of stuff. I loved 1960 to 1990 mint trucks. Yeah. There's a lot of good years to pick from there, Noah. Absolutely. Why are we rolling down the hill? This isn't that heavy. Come on, truck. Let's go. Really? Concrete slab, that's what's gonna get you, huh? There's definitely a lot of old trucks I can name that I'd like to have. Like the Apache in this game is pretty awesome. I mean, I would never want to have a 6x6 Apache, I don't think, but it's pretty cool to have one in the game. But I really like the Apache body style. I don't know. It's pretty much all old trucks, really. I'm a big fan of that truck, Matt. Again, nothing I'd ever have in real life. Because I would imagine a 6x6 conversion is ridiculously impractical and expensive. I think it's hilarious that it's front-wheel drive when it's not in four-wheel drive. Or all-wheel drive, I guess. Yeah, it's a really good Scout. It's very capable. 69 Mustang Mach 1. That's a solid pick. That is a solid pick for sure. No, I always like the Mach 1s. Or a truck, yeah. 429. That's a big motor. How would church to speak? Dustin, I wouldn't know, brother. Chevy shoebox Nova. Like a Nova 2? Yakko? Yeah, those are pretty cool. Come on, man. Give me something real to winch on, please. Really? We're gonna be stuck on all the trees we winched dead in front of us? Man, I'm glad I pulled those trees down in front of me. No, I can't move. Come on, on, just despawn. I remember years and years ago, I had a 71 Chevelle. That was a fun car. This truck is really struggling with this concrete. I don't understand. I've had it pull giant loads before. I don't know why it's struggling with a concrete slab. I'm really disappointed right now in this truck. Skylark, yeah. That is true. My buddy actually had one of those in high school. He has, it was like a 71 or 72 Skylark. I mean, I'm gonna go pretty radical here on my ideas, but I like old Datsuns. Well, Nissan, Datsun, whatever. But like a Nissan Fairlady Z. Yes, please. Such a good looking car. I don't know, it's like a Datsun 250 or something it was called, I think, but it might have been a different car, but the Fairlady Z for sure. Like late 60s, early 70s. Hey, that's all right, Matt. Right? You gotta aim high. $1,600 Datsun. That sounds awesome, man. I don't know what it is about those cars or why I like those cars so much, but I like them little cars. Alright, we're gonna recover this guy back and put him back to bed. So now we got this road open. Hopefully there's nothing else blocking it from there to there. We're definitely going to take a risk going that way because it's not explored, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm going to pay the $750. Don't judge me too harshly. I can't believe it's that much across that little gap, but I guess when you got a monopoly on it, you can charge whatever you want. '81 K30. That's a big truck, but yeah, that's. I mean, I got an '81. Like I said, '81 C10. That's what I drive. Tom builds kick-ass Volkswagens. There's something to be said for the Volkswagens too. You had butter chicken for dinner? That sounds pretty good. Did it fill you up, Dustin? Usually you got a problem with it filling you up, buddy. Wait. I may as well grab the service spare parts while I'm here. Nice. Nice. That's always a good feeling. Alright, just stay along this road until we hit whatever. Hopefully it's open the rest of the way. I've always wanted to take like an old Volkswagen Beetle and cut the fenders off so the tires are sticking out. I like the ones where they like cut the back half off, like right behind the doors, and put like a pickup bed on there. Like a short little pickup bed. I'm talking like the old Beetles, obviously not the new ones, but I always thought those looked really nice. Easy. That's definitely something that I would enjoy myself, Matt. I really like when people make like rat rods and stuff out of the old Volkswagen Beetles. I think those look really nice. Holy cow, my trailer was way up in the air. Oh, for Christ's sake. Not a detour. Man, I thought it was just like a rough patch in the road, not a full-on you shall not pass. God, bless it. We can still get through, I think. I'm guessing I gotta bring logs for this, yeah? Yeah, short logs. At least they're short logs, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can get fucked up down here. You can go through the pavement. It's sharp. What? No way you can make it up that. Well, I shouldn't say I don't believe you, but you can go straight through there. You don't have to go around. Man, what's with the power line sound everywhere, too? God damn. Does nobody work on anything around here? I really don't want to go that way with this load, I don't think. That definitely does not look like something I want to do with a full load on. I'm not saying it can't be done, going to the right there, but I'm going to go left to see what I get this way. I'm hoping there's a road or something that'll cross over to where I need to go. Nice. Pulling a boat with the old Crown Vic. Alright, not too bad. May as well grab that tower while we're here. What's that, Noah? You drinking some coffee? Stay up. Well, you're gonna be drinking coffee, aren't you? Stunts your growth, you know. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm not a fan myself most times. Drink it out of necessity more than taste because I like it. Not sure which way's. I mean, that way's probably closer, but I don't know. That road kind of sucks. But there's fuel this way, so looks like we're going this way. Chris says to put some maple syrup in it. I've never had coffee with maple syrup in it, but I bet it's not bad. The fuel station. No, it's back. Other side of the bridge. Other side of the bridge. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow night, Noah. Tomorrow. It's Monday, 11:09 p.m. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Shit, what am I doing? See you, Noah. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Three hours? What's 3 hours? Not even half? Not even half what? Night, Yago. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Hope you're enjoying Farm Simulator. This is definitely not the way to go. Should have gone the other side. So now I'm stuck on these trees. Stay down for 3 hours. Alright. I see what you're saying. Come on. It's really good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's awesome. Pool. This isn't a pool, Noah. It's a flood, man. The pail. I know what you meant, Noah. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. And yes, you're right. I could have hooked the trailer that way. I always forget that I can hook the trailer and pull myself forward with the trailer. I'm just giving you a hard time. Seriously, you can't get through this way? Come on. Slap in the face. camera? See you, buddy. Pump a little love tap, that's fine. Another one down. Two consumables and a wooden plank, huh? Sorry about your yard. We'll bump out. I see what you mean now about staying on the asphalt. If you hug that edge, you can get right through there, it looks like. I see what you're saying. Be cool if there was a truck in the game that had like an old Detroit in it, just screaming. Not sure I'm having so much trouble there. It's nice being able to be open that far away. I thought for sure it wasn't gonna work. Not sure I'm gonna get turned around though. Everything's fine. Perfect. Like we were never there. I'm hungry, but I don't want to get a snack because I don't want to get my fingers grubby and get my controller all grimy. I don't know what to do here. Man, that was a pretty terrible braking distance there. Looks like I need to get... Oh. So those fancy, like, super long tweezers that people use, like fancy chefs use. Use those to eat with. My big dumb hands there, and definitely not dexterous enough to use chopsticks. Pipe and a cargo container. Good to have. Alright, what's next? Two service spare parts to pick up those poles. Can I carry any logs? Or do I need a specific port log trailer? Anybody? I think let's get a different truck, it's not a big deal. Really disappointed in this truck. Thought this truck was gonna be good. It's not that great. It's really bouncy and tippy. I'm willing to guarantee this can't haul logs. Shocking. I like the A&Ks. They're just not a whole lot they can do. And they're always out of fuel. Another short take again. No, I guess again. Short log print. Alright, this guy. Installation add-on. Installed add-ons or trailers blocked by trailer attachment. What's blocking it? It's like... Okay. Well, looks like I have to make two trips. I can't figure out a way to get it all in one. Well, I could put a log crane on something and get one trip that way, but I'm not doing that. Because that is just not a good time. Wow, 36 damage nosediving into there. Nice job. Nice job, truck. Real impressed. Everybody's real impressed here. curious when I went across this the first time, and I just drove straight across. Nothing. Maybe it was the defense, wasn't it? Alright. Up this way. Good thing you can't hurt your driver, because man, mine's taking a beating. See if I can make it down this hill up here without rolling over. Hey, what's up, Wowski? What time is it? Probably. What time was the last time? 10 hours ahead of me, so. Hope you're having a better day today. Said yesterday was kind of stressful for you. I hope it's going better today, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Gosh darn it, I'm not far enough left. There we go. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no shot. Saving that one. God bless it. Oh, this hill is just the worst. Man, oh man, oh man. Like, okay, it's cool that my truck's on its wheels, but I don't have a log crane, so I hate this hill. Damn. All right, well. No, I shouldn't have gone that way. I should have taken the long way around. Yeah, that is true. I definitely could have taken it a little easier, I guess, but I don't know. I was kind of coasting. I wasn't even really on the gas until I tried saving it, but then it just, I don't know. I went too far left, I think. That hill is just really uneven and tough. I knew I shouldn't have gone that way. Especially hauling logs. You're so top heavy when you haul logs. I should have known better. That's my fault. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh well. We'll get it fixed, get it down the hill. And then just not go that way next time. Take the long way back. And it always seems like I end up on that hill when it's dark out. Which definitely does not help me read which way the road's gonna tilt. Yeah. Huh. looked over for a second. Damn it. Looked away for a second. But no, that's a really good tip, Kowalski, to unpack them. And then just make sure they don't, try and make sure they don't fall out. Easier said than done, but still a good tip. I'm not even gonna mess around with going. I'm just gonna take the ferry. Just gonna take the ferry, not even messing around with it. Oh, shoot. Well. That's why you don't text and drive, right? As soon as I looked away, I hit a rock and it rolled me over. To be fair, if it's daytime, I don't think that happens, but it's not daytime. I got no excuse. Operator here. Well, watching where I'm going definitely helps too. Oh man. But yeah, you're right. Going slow is definitely the way to go. I definitely get in too big of a hurry sometimes. Should be close enough to use this crane. It's got pretty good reach. Yeah, maybe not. No, that's not gonna work. What are you doing, crane? Yikes, man. These crane controls are so tough sometimes. It definitely helped if it wasn't dark. But I like to do everything the hard way. For some reason. Change the morning. How fun would that be? I mean, if I'm not struggling, what fun is that, right, Pawlowski? Gotta do everything the hard way. Makes good content that way. That's what people want to see, right? Struggle, drama. Well, those are all very good tips. I hope people see those, take them to heart. All very good tips. Probably better off just taking the road. Yeah, so everybody's saying the new season comes out April 10th. You excited? How long's it been since a new DLC was released? Like, when did Season 14 come out? You're not buying the Season Pass? This road is tricky. Okay, that's a really good idea. On that way, my little brother has a game that we both play together. Europa Universalis 4. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but we play that game co-op, and he's the host. That way, because he has all the DLCs. It's pretty much the same thing. I'm gonna go the long way instead of taking that hill. All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a good rest of your day. Always appreciate the tips whenever you stop in. Definitely could have missed that rock. No clearance for that. Oh my goodness. This truck is struggling a little bit here. Should have taken the ferry, I guess. The only reason I'm moving is because of the current. Oh, shoot. Alright, here we go. Go pick some telephone poles. Not sure why it didn't fix that, but okay. Okay. Alright. Dunzo. Update the title there because I don't think my little brother is awake anymore. So I don't think we're playing COD today, which is probably for the best. I'm sure most of my viewers don't want to see me play COD anyway. Unless you guys are here for Call of Duty, but somehow I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna take it all the way up there. That's where I got the camera from, believe it or not. This is all the shapes. Is that a real thing in British Columbia? Is there a bunch of shapes drawn in the hillsides? Anybody? Wait, no, I gotta go that way. Oh, goodness, I hate these trailers. was pretty steep. These rocks are hanging me up just enough. What's wrong with that tree right there? I can't believe I can't pull it up this hill. It has to be a long drive just to go out. Sheesh. A long way to go. Not sure which way I'm going to go yet, but I'm going to go all the way down and around or just go up those switchbacks. I might go up the switchbacks. Probably how I should have gone. Sorry. It's probably how I should have gone in the truck right now instead of trying to climb that hill. Hold on. Oh man, I looked away for a second again, right off the bridge I go. Gosh darn it. What's going on here? Go faster. Like, what are we doing? What are we stuck on? There's nothing that should be slowing us down right here. Why are we going so slow? What's the hold up here? I don't understand. This has got to be about the most annoying thing with this truck. Why? Why is the back of my trailer falling off? There's no reason for it to be doing that right now. Pretty well I'm fucked here, I think. I don't think it's gonna work out very good for me. Dude, that's such a long drive for fucking nothing, man. God damn it. I got a snack and a drink, so I'm probably gonna have my mic off unless I don't necessarily need to say something because I don't want to hear you guys hear me crunching. So I'm here, but I'm snacking. So. Maybe I should have just had the Mac defense pull it since it was pulling the Voron in the trailer up the hill without much issue. The Voron's just a lot classier. Maybe a little too light. Alright, snack time's over. In case you're wondering, these were sea salt pretzel crackers. Pretty good. Pretty good, not bad. Well, I shouldn't say not bad, they're pretty good. Be better if I had some dip or something. They're kind of dry, but it's alright. I think I'm going to send the Voron home. So grab the other one with the Mac. Wow, that's pretty good. Damage seemed pretty unnecessary for the little rock that I hit. Must have rolled a critical hit. Oh, it's a very orange sky. Some interesting lighting on this map, that's for sure. Sure which way I wanted to go here. But I hesitated to pick a side, so I ended up in the middle, where there's definitely nothing good there. Lookout point's where I'm going, huh? Lookout point. Oh, just right there. That's no problem. How much fuel do I have? Almost 20 gallons. Yeah, that should be enough. If not, well, it's RIP. Yee. Yee. Man, I don't like this. That trailer is probably not going to make it on the bridge. Oh, yes it is. I didn't think that trailer was going to come around. That was close. We almost dumped the whole shebang there. Kit and caboodle. Yeah. I love that I get so many viewers this late at night. I mean, it's terrific, but I wish you guys would talk. I'm not gonna lie. Say hi, say anything. Tell me where you're from. No idea where you guys are from. So maybe you can't even understand what I'm saying. I don't know. They're going the other way. Oh. Excuse me. And putting these concrete things here is pretty asinine. That's such a tight fit. All right, what's next? Next map. Important delivery from the port. Okay, where's it gotta go? It's on the other map. Why doesn't it say that it's on the other map? A lot of cargo. Because it takes some metal beams, that's 4. Cargo containers, 4. Small pipes, 4. That's 12. Pushing 14. 14 spots I need. Definitely use a trailer. I can see the trailer. It's right there. Can't believe it's $750 to move 500 feet. Whatever. Wait. Here's the next one up. Next one up. That's fine. I thought it was at that one. It's in this one. New warehouse that I built. Almost got the picnic table. Alright, what do we need? Small pipes. I'll grab one service part, fill out my trailer. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's weird. Somebody slide down control there for a second. I swear, every time I head out to these logging camps, it's nighttime. Every single time. Man, this Boron cannot climb hills, huh? It's done so well at everything else, and just won't climb hills.
Oops, wrong direction. Not sure where that moved so far.
Oh, dang. On the guardrail. Wow, 21 likes. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much for all the likes. It's definitely one of our highest counts of likes in a while, so. Usually we're high teens. Usually don't break 20, but 21 is pretty awesome. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Man, I don't know why. I just can't climb this hill. Crazy. Should have switched trucks. What the hell? What did we hit? It's definitely acting like we hit something solid. The trailer gets stuck on the logs? Huh, that was weird. Almost like the trailer high centered on the logs, but why is it acting so weird? I don't know why I was acting weird because I didn't take the winch off. My bad. Just swore I did, but evidently not. One second. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Sorry, I'm trying to figure something out here. We were right back with you guys. Just sit tight. Please.
Hmm.
All right, I can't find what I'm looking for. So, sorry about that. Back to it. Sorry about that, Billy. I was looking for something and I could not find what I was looking for. So, not a big deal. Okay, somebody out there in the chat, can they type exclamation point new? Anybody out there? Exclamation point new. Nobody out there, huh? Just a little participation. That'd be cool. Some interaction. Come on, guys. I'm begging you. Phoenix, what's up, buddy? I'm doing all right, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. I was just giving Chad a hard time for there being 20 people in here and nobody's saying a word. Wouldn't say boo to a ghost, you know? Wouldn't say shit if they had a mouthful of it. Laptop assessments to replace faulty parts. Wow. That sounds tedious. But I'm sure you got a system to do it, and I'm sure it's super smooth. I don't know hardly anything about laptops. I have one, but I haven't even opened it in a while. Sure, the battery's dead. I can't believe just from go to here. Like, how is that not free? But like on Austria, to change whole maps with the ferry, it's free. Slap in the face. About 15 minutes per assessment. There's 11 of them. Nice. That sounds like a quick little operation. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in the Voron here lately. It's having a really hard time climbing hills. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but talking and driving and not paying attention to what I'm doing. I had to send another truck out a little bit ago to go rescue it because it couldn't make it up a hill. I've used A&K in a long time. I'm sure it'll do what I need it to do, right? Without running out of fuel, hopefully. Without running out of fuel is the tricky part. Yeah. I'm hoping I can make it up there before it runs out of fuel. There's fuel up there to get back. Like, if I can get up there, there's a fuel trailer. I just gotta get up there. I like this truck. It's super capable. It sounds good. It's a little smoky. But, it's a super capable truck. It just sucks down fuel and has a really small tank. I thought this truck had suspension like that. Put some air in the bags, lift it up a little bit. Oh, I'm not impressed so far. Man, that front couldn't be much higher. Holy cow, that's stretched out. Oh man, well, the Voron was doing better than this truck. I'm a little disappointed in this truck now too. Like, I remember it being a lot better. I can't believe it's stuck. Unbelievable. It's just two metal beams. It's not even a super heavy load. Yeah, just watching that fuel gauge go lower and lower. Oh, maybe it's better lower. The suspension is stretching too much with the bags up. Not sure why them front wheels are kicked out so much. It's weird. No, I would have so much camber. I used it a lot in where the hell did I use it? Maybe Glades? I used it somewhere a bunch. I don't think it was Glades. It might have been Tamer. I think I used it a bunch in Tamer, and it was alright, but it's definitely struggling here. The Voron was definitely doing better than this. Yeah. Yeah, I like using trucks that I don't use very often. Even though they're not necessarily the best truck. Like I used the Western Star for a job earlier, the white Western Star, and that truck was definitely out of its league. But it got the job done. Yeah, I imagine the Zix, like the 612s, no way is it gonna roll over right here. Are you serious? What? That was very close. Good thing I got the trailer with the sides on it, otherwise those beams would have been gone. But yeah, the 605 and 612, they do really good. The Don might even do alright. Or Dan, I'm not sure. Some places it says Don, some places it says Dan. I'm not sure which one it actually is. The problem I have with the Dan is it doesn't have very good ground clearance, especially because of the style, where it has the nose way out over the front wheels. It's like its nose digs in all the time. Much like the Mastodon. Alright, half tank already. I was really hoping to make it out there with half a tank. Because we're definitely not going to make it back unless we take fuel. That's super frustrating. I can't believe it tipped over. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating with the Mastodon. Just any little dip in the road, it slams its nose into the ground. Well, now we know. The A and K can sit this one out from now on. I'm gonna try the P16. Yeah, it's surprisingly good. It's just so big and awkward, lumbering. You know, like doesn't handle the best. I used it in what's the last time I used it? Tamer on Zemnogorsk, or Gorsk, whichever one it is. Zemnogorsk. I used it to haul logs on that side of the map. It actually worked pretty good. Oh man, we gotta make it before we run out of fuel. It's right around the corner. Jeez, 15 gallons left out of 53. Yeesh. I think that would be an easier. Let's just go back the way we came. The Bandit. My brother, my older brother, loves the Bandit. That's like his go-to truck. I actually don't have the Bandit. I was looking earlier at the Crocodile. That looks like an interesting little truck. It's almost like a heavy scout. Man, I hope this truck makes it back. I really don't want to have to send somebody out to rescue. I would think so. I mean, I like the Tega. I think the Tega would be just fine through here. The Tega was like my go-to truck for a long time. I just got to the point where I got tired of using it. That's why I used to use random other trucks. I got tired of using the Tega for everything. Western Star 49X. No, I do not. I was looking at that one yesterday, but no, I don't have that one. Yeah, sounds really good. You're doing a hell of a job of selling it. You ever driven this one? The FEM 37AT. That FEM 37AT is god awful. I feel like this is one of the worst trucks I've ever driven. Whenever I try to drive it, the articulation, like, sticks one way, and then I can't steer it. I don't know. Like, the rear pushes more than the front is pulling, so it, like, jackknifes itself all the time. Ooh. Is that it? So I gotta take the big trailer all the way up to there. Damn. Alright, well, that's gonna be a big job. Let's, this thing looks weird with nothing on it, except the saddle. Yeah, I mean, if you're having luck with it, I would say keep using it, but I couldn't figure out how to make it work. Kept having all kinds of problems with it. Maybe it's just operator error. I mean, very well could be. I swear this truck is 10 times louder than all the other trucks in the game. No way you can't climb back up on this bridge.
Really should have gone the other way. On the other side, I mean. Oh well. It worked out. Oh, shoot. I'm getting sleepy. Jeez, that was close. Oh shit. No fucking way, man. Ugh. What a fucking waste of time. twice in a row that I've taken that stupid mastodon out and rolled it. This guy's off to a great start. That is definitely one of the best things about the P16 is this horn. I'm not sure how this guy's gonna do. Nice for that all-wheel drive. I'm stuck on. Excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry about that. I'm gonna scratch my throat. Man, I'm getting sleepy.
Well, I keep saying that, but shoot.
Man, that seems to be out of fuel by the time he gets up to that trailer. Man, barely fits in the bridge. Oh, I gotta take it all the way there. So we gotta go. Yeah, we'll be fine. Make it up these hills. I don't know if we're gonna make it up those hills or not. Might have to bring in some backup. How the hell am I gonna make this turn? Tree on both sides? Take a goddamn act of God to get it through there. Oh shit. Forgot about that big rock in the middle of the goddamn road. Definitely not gonna help. Come on, grab that tree right there. Thanks. Man, let go of that tree. Not sure what we're stuck on here.
Oh, I won't go over that fucking rock. God damn it. Unreal. Yeah, just keep pushing it. Don't go over the top of it or anything. Just keep pushing it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this through here. All right. No problem there. Just walking right through. Nice walk in the park. Are you fucking serious? Let go of me, tree. Oh, that little branch had me. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Why didn't I think of that? That tiny little branch holding everything back. Well, bad news is, we're not even close to being there. We're half out of fuel already. So we have a very long way to go. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. Doesn't have enough. Ah, shoot. Well, P16 just doesn't have enough. Maybe if I had the upgraded engine for it, but I do not. It's in Alaska somewhere. Dude, if the Kenworth can't get it going, it can at least bring fuel. We got a whole stable full of trucks we can throw at it, so. Hey, hopefully, Phoenix, we'll see. Like I said, even if it can't get it out, it'll still bring fuel and be useful. Because the P-16 is getting pretty low on fuel. I'm sure I'll end up with the Mastodon down there. Or up there, whichever way. Or maybe I'll bring a dairy up there. Yeah, I got plenty to pick from. Got the Kenworth with the fuel. Hopefully it can get it moving if it can. I got the Mastodon. I got the dairy. I got both dairies. I got the Don, however it's pronounced. I got the 605 but it's not as good as the 612. But we got options. I don't know. Like I said, either way, the Kenworth would be useful up there because it's got a lot, like 500 gallons of fuel. I'm just happy the P16 got it this far. I mean, wasn't exactly a cakewalk getting through those islands. I thought one of that big rock I was stuck for sure. I can't believe it pulled itself over that. Probably should have just gone this way, I guess, but I didn't know how well the P16 would do in this mud. Pulling that big trailer. Man, I'm glad I bumped that tree and it threw me right into the truck. It's super helpful. Average number of missions per day I'm completing. I wouldn't have an answer for that, I don't think, off the top of my head. It all depends. Some are longer than others. I mean, I could... I don't know, some days I might get... more, I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, Paulski. I'm sorry. I guess it's not really something I track. Able to complete one map in a day? Not usually. Man, what a surprise the Kenworth isn't pulling this better. Oh, really? Now you can't even go out by yourself? Maybe that's why it's not helping very much. Can't even get up on its own. Looking for a place to park this out of the way, but P16 is not good. I know. I was just gonna hook the Mac up to it. Tell you what, if the Mac doesn't help, I'm probably just gonna go to bed. Fight with it tomorrow. I guess we're going really slow up this hill. Come on, man. Yeah, that seems like a big problem with most of the time you move these trailers. The feet get stuck or it gets high centered. Yeah, like I said, Pawlowski, I knew the P16 wasn't that good of a truck. Wasn't that good of an option. I just wanted to see if it would do it. I pulled one of those big trailers with a Western Star one time. Just for fun. Yeah, that's most of it, Pawlowski. Just wanting to use something different. Not use the Mastodon for everything. Really. Just climb over the rocks. There's literally nothing holding you up. Just climb over them. Suspension's up, isn't it? Yeah, the suspension was up. I don't know why I was getting hung up on them rocks. It's funny the huge tracks of P16 left in the dirt. What's up, Brandon View Vlogs? How's it going, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Man, this road is getting tore up. Harder and harder every time I come through here. Nice, Pawlowski. Mastodon's useless. She's too heavy and falls through the ice. Yeah, I get that a lot in Aimer. I fall through the ice a lot in Aimer. You just gotta floor it and the ice is cracking behind you. You just gotta try and stay ahead of it. Oh shoot, I'm getting sleepy. But Like I said, if the Mac doesn't work, I'm probably gonna just go to bed. Tackle it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that ice that breaks, that's a really tough mechanic. I still haven't really figured out which ice breaks and which doesn't. It seems like it just happen anywhere. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Like sometimes you might think it's the color, you might think it's the, you know, how far offshore you are. It doesn't seem to matter anything. It just sometimes you just break through, sometimes you don't. Yeah, Aimer has just been kicking my ass, so I came to British Columbia instead. Yeah, that's what I was playing with a couple of guys the other day. That's what they were saying, was the darker blue was supposed to be stronger, but like it's not a 100% all the time thing. They're still breaking through the dark blue. I don't know, it's definitely a challenging mechanic though. It's neat that the game has physics like that, breaking through the ice and stuff, but sometimes I could do without it. See? See, I don't think anybody like truly knows, or it's just completely random. I just drive on it. If I fall through, I back up. If I don't fall through, I go forward. Only way to really know. Not like it's the end of the world if you fall through. It's not like you gotta pay money in real life or nothing. Just keep throwing more trucks at it. I'm gonna have a parking lot out here by this trailer, I think, before I'm done. But even if P16 couldn't get it up the hill, I'm still happy it made it as far as it did. Because I didn't take this road with the P16, I took the other one. That like winds around the longer way, because I didn't think it'd make it up the east very well. I don't know. Probably could have taken it this way too, but I didn't think it would do as well going this way. But it pulled it through some shit. I just hope it doesn't like go flying, fall over if I unhook the P16. I don't know what to do here. Do I back it back down or try to pull ahead of it? Not like I gained a whole lot of distance here. I could have swore I just made it morning. What are we hitting on here? Is that tree? Is that what's stopping us? What are we... I don't see what we're stuck on. Unless it's counting, like, this walkway hitting these branches. Is that what's stopping me? Because that's typical. Alright, don't go flying. Don't go flying. That's not great. Come on, P16, get out of the way. You're sliding all over the place, big fella. Alright, we're gonna park you right there. If I can get a running start, I guess. Oops, wrong button. There's nothing to grab now. Shoot. Come on. I don't know if I'll be able to get around it. Might have a truck come in from the other side. Really, Kenworth? Oh, you're stuck on a rock. Well, this is awkward. Oh my gosh, come on, trucks. Like, why are you doing this to me? Any particular reason you had to lay down for a rest on this guy? No, I get it, Phoenix. What else are you gonna do but laugh? I can't believe how poorly the Kenworth is doing on this mountain. Usually this truck doesn't have any problem doing anything. I think it's just wedged in there. Get the hell out of the way. No! Stop! I think it was just stuck on the Mac. I think the back of the Kenworth was stuck on the back tires of the Mac. If I can keep it from sliding over, I think we'll be alright. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna try to back into there, but that's not gonna hold me. I was hoping I could like wedge the truck in there and then winch off that. Oh, was it not on, Phoenix? Hey, why is that Kenworth coming down at me at 100 miles an hour? Acting like it's stuck on something now. Probably a rock, I'd imagine. I don't know. Well, there's 2 rocks wedged under the Mac. That's probably not great. There's 1 wedge there. Unfucking-real. Catch a fucking break. Yeah, I agree. Like, it would be really nice if, when you're playing solo, you had different winch rules. Well, we can't go back anymore. Oh my gosh. No, you dare. Why did it slide so bad right there? Son of a bitch. Alright, well, Kenworth's out of play. Yeah, refuel everybody before you leave. Not sure the P16 will even make it up here, Phoenix. I mean, we could try it, I guess. I'd be surprised if the P16 made it up that high. I don't think she's got it.
Really. You can't climb that little rock. Really? Man, I'd hate for there to be an anthill in the middle of the road. You wouldn't be able to make it over that either. What are you stuck on now? What are we stuck on here? This is the biggest baby of a giant truck. I can't believe it won't climb that little rock. Come on. Oh shit, we're doing it. We're doing it. Maybe. Yeah, winch backwards. That's what we need. Yeah, now there's a rock stuck in the back. This thing. Yeah, now you're stuck on that tree that you knocked down. Yeah, I can't even get off this tree now. Come on, dead tree. Just let go of me. You're already dead. Let it go. Give it up. I've already won. Oh, I'm gonna get wedged on that rock. I'm stuck on that bush. Are you serious? How is that bush stopping my truck? Unbelievable. How is that bush stopping my truck? Hey, I'm off the bush. Now I'm stuck in a rock. I say what? I used to like the P16. Now, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever use it again, no. Oh, now we're stuck on the bush again. Yeah, that tiny little shrub lifting this giant truck up in the air. Fucking incredible. There's no shot it makes it up this with all those rocks in the way. No chance. It's stuck already. I can't believe that, Phoenix. Cannot believe it. Alright, this truck is useless up here. Goodbye.
Can't believe that this happened either. That's absolutely tragic. I don't know why it slid sideways as it went down. Alright, well, your turn. You know what? I'm going to bed. I know I keep saying that. I keep saying that I'm going to bed, then I keep driving anyway. But, like, 10 more minutes. I'll give it 10 more minutes. That should give me enough time to roll the Zix over again on the way up there. I'm happy to help, Phoenix. I can't believe that about that bush. That blows my mind. But that tiny little bush was what was stopping my giant P16. And that was a bush, right? Or was it something else? Was it like the roots from that tree? I mean, even then, it wouldn't make any sense, but... No, it was a bush, because it was one of those right there. One of those right to the right of my truck. Man, why are we going so slow? I don't understand. Man, if only you could just like drag and drop trucks on the map. That sure would be handy. Ugh. Ooh, shoot, sorry. Sorry, I am tired. Tell you what, Phoenix, I don't even know how to do it, what you're doing, but I would rather be doing that. Like, not knowing what I'm doing than trying to get that P16 up that hill. Because I feel like I would be about the same level of understanding of what's happening. I can't believe it wouldn't climb those little tiny little rocks. I can't believe a bush was lifting the back of my truck up in the air. Like, I just can't wrap my head around it. I mean, it could have been driver error too, Phoenix, but I don't know, man. The truck was definitely not doing me any favors to help me out there. I mean, it does really well for not having all-wheel drive. Whew, man, can't stop yawning. Fading fast here. Got 4 more minutes. And this is why I hate this truck sometimes. Look, just absolutely buried the nose where it can't even push through it. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, don't worry about lifting that up. Just keep grinding it right. Yeah, keep grabbing that over there instead of the fucking... Oh, you can't. Somewhere. Awesome. I'm real close to fucking losing it. Oh no, there's like a foot elevation drop. Better slam my face into the ground and then just get stuck that way. So bad. What a bad design. I'm not sure what they gain by having the nose so far out over the wheels. I'm sure there's some reason. But whatever it is, I don't like it. I don't know why it gets so orange every day. I think it would vary a little bit, but every day in the evening, the whole sky just turns orange, makes everything orange. Oh, you're gonna get stuck on this little hill? That's not very good foreshadowing to what's gonna happen. Phoenix, I will say, it's funny to me that you say yeah, no. Because, like, that's how people talk around here in the Midwest. And, like, up in Wisconsin and Minnesota. And, like, Iowa, around that, the Dakotas. People say, like, no, yeah, no, or yeah, no, or different variations. Good to see that it's a universal thing. I should have gone the other way. This thing's never gonna make it. It's gonna get stuck on every one of these. Way out and around so I don't hit the nose. The body panels on the nose have to be like 10 times thicker than the rest of the truck. They just be constantly getting smashed off everything. Man. I only need to learn to let off the gas when I'm not watching the screen. I don't really care about hitting a telephone pole, but if I would have come back like rolled over. Yeah. All of my rage right then. Let it come out. And smash. Smash. Every time. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry, I had something in my teeth that I want to dig it out on camera. Sorry for being gross. Alright, whatever you do, Mastodon, stay away from that bush right there. I'll just reach out and fucking grab you. Come on, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the old octopus. You know, when I turn my wheels all the way to the right, it'd be nice if the truck would actually go to the right a little bit. Not all the way over once it slides. God damn it. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to get this goddamn thing up here. Oh good, now you're stuck on something. Let me guess, the nose is dug in? Hey, look at that, the nose is dug in. What are we stuck on now?
I don't understand what's happening. What are we stuck on? Can you just not climb this hill? Is that what's happening? There's like every little tiny rock is stopping it for some reason. How can it not reach that tree? It's in the green circle. Why can I not attach to it? Come on, dude. Why is this thing being such a piece of shit? Such a strong running start. Man, I hope I didn't rip the bumper off. It's pulling so hard. Yeah, that's probably why it's not moving. Oh my gosh, I wish there was more rocks on the road. That would definitely help. Definitely help.
there was like twice as many rocks on the road to get stuck every 2 feet. I don't know, Phoenix. I don't know what the fuck's going on. That worked good. I'm really disappointed in this fucking thing. Like, it's struggling to do fucking anything. I don't understand why this truck is not moving at all. Like, I've climbed steeper shit than this in this truck. I don't know why it's having such a hard time on this hill. I got the top one. Whatever the best one is, that's what I got. Yeah, the truck and trailer, the Mac and the trailer are stuck on rocks. And the Zix is just stuck on its fucking self, I guess. I don't know. The Zix can barely make it up this fucking hill on its own. Absolutely zero help. Oh, that's right. Now the nose is stuck again, so I'm real tempted to just drive this off a fucking cliff. Alright, kids. That's enough for one day. Definitely reached my fucking point. So, thanks everybody for coming out. A lot of views, a lot of likes. Good to see you. A lot of comments. Phoenix, thanks for hanging out. Puwalowski, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the tips. Would be nice to see a couple more subs, but that's alright. You can feel free to drop a like and a sub. Otherwise, I've been on for over 8 hours. I'm going to bed. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Yeah, and thanks for all the support. Very much appreciated, every single one of you. So I will see you then. Thank you, thank you, thank you.